to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. So, but if for some reason you don't show up for your reading and you don't make it, you can always get your reading done on Instagram. Readings cannot be carried over into new live streams, but can be redeemed on Instagram or like Facebook Messenger or something like that. My Facebook is, I think, Geeta11. I'm the only Geeta Galloway on Facebook, so you can find me there. Also, my Instagram is at GeetaGalaway. All of that information is in the video description. With all the readings, I need to know your first name, their first name, your sun signs. So make sure you post that information along with your question. Hello, Daniel. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening. Alright, so first I have Katerina. With 2 mini readings. Then we have Mercia with a mini reading. And then I have Nat with a regular reading. And then Angela with a regular reading. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Angela. Galloway, Galaway. Oh, I don't have notifications on for messages on most things because I get a lot of DMs. Yeah. Another thing you could do is for the spiritual baths, you can get like a large plastic mixing bowl and put a little bit of like a salt mixture in it with some kind of, I don't know, if you have the Florida water cologne stuff, like the liquid shit, you can put a little bit in there with some sea salt, add some hot water, and dump it over your head. All right, so we have Tay Hart. Who's Tay Hart? The same as the soap, but it's like the liquid stuff. You just need a few drops in it. It's like you literally use like 3 drops or some shit, just enough to get it to smell. I mean, I sell also stuff, but all right, I know. All right, so I got Tay Hart with a regular reading. I don't know what your actual first name is. Yeah, it's nice. It's herbs. Like what you're mostly smelling though is like clove. The clove smells really strongly, and cinnamon. What's the link to? I don't have a fucking store, dude. People just send me money, and I send them shit. You guys are silly. It's the same way as you order readings and stuff. Because I most order. I even make oils, and I don't advertise for it enough. Yeah, you just send me a DM what you want. Like, I might have to make a new batch soon. There's like Alma just ordered a bunch, but she lives in Sweden, so. And then I make custom oils for you, so you have to tell me like what you want your oil to do, and I can try to get an oil that makes you do that. You know what I mean? Like I made someone recently a protection oil and everything like that. So, and I'm making the oils $44 because they're big fucking bottles. They're really big. I was selling small bottles, but I'm now selling big bottles. I don't know why I just got that notification, but it was creepy. All right, so then we have Anitris. With a regular reading. Angela. Wait, already at. Why am I writing Angela down twice? With a mini reading. Okay. But you just like send money and then you DM me with the information of your address and stuff. Where's Katarina? She hasn't said nothing yet. I was able to catch Mercia though. Again, I keep trying to get on earlier and earlier, but I have all these real life things to do, like wash my kid, feed her, clean parts of my house here and there. I'm always trying to like cram, and then someone else had an emergency reading, so I was going to come on earlier. All I'm going to say is I don't see the person speaking yet. I see an interest. I know Katarina. There's Katarina. She's first. All right. Go ahead and post your first question, Katarina. I know you're first, Katarina. Can you post your question? No, I posted. I've already announced that I made your payment like a few minutes ago. I wrote it down. If you rewind the video, you can hear me talking about it. You're first on the list. Can you go ahead and post your first question, please? Refresh your video so you're not lagging. Can you start putting your name in with your question instead of using the word me? I know it's kind of weird speaking about yourself, but we're trying. You guys are moderators, and you guys gotta leave like a good example for the new people that come in here who don't know how to post properly. If I let you guys post questions without posting your name and your sun signs properly, then they're gonna think that's what they should do, and then they copy you. Part of being a leader is leading through examples. And I have to hold everybody to the same standards as everybody else. I'm not trying to give anybody any special treatment in here just because I know I might know some of you better than others. But you're all equally important to me. So I treat you all the same. I don't know why you think I don't. Maybe you just want to announce that I received your payment and that you were first. Did you hear me? I don't know if you heard me. I'm not playing games no more. Yeah, you should refresh your videos so you're not lagging. Can you refresh? Can you post your question properly and stop using the word me? Who are you? Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you ask about another person. Thank you. Just because I give you readings all the time doesn't mean other people are watching you. Okay, it's important that you lead through example. Okay, plus when I read your question, I'm able to give you a more accurate reading because I am reading what you're saying off the screen while I'm pulling your cards, which is like connects us and gives you more accurate reading. Okay? So can we keep doing that? And not, I know your information. I don't know, or you're testing out which one you're all doing. But I still need the information. I still need the appropriate information. All right, Angela, it's like you can't hear words I'm speaking to you, Katerina. You not hear me speaking words to you? I've literally explained this so many times to people, and it's like you never listen to anything I have to fucking say. Are you serious right now? No, the problem here is that Katerina, I've explained this a bunch of times to her, but I don't know if she doesn't seem to understand. I'm not talking about, can we stop talking about that? No, stop. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to have a conversation with Katerina. Stop butting in. No, it's not, Katerina. I've literally said this like a million times to other people. I can give you a more accurate reading if you post your name in with your sentence when you ask your question. Because I am pulling the energy from your reading, from your question, and that. But you can end. I have a really hard time because I say this all the time to people. I have a really hard time that not one time you've been in here while I've said this to people in the last few months because I've said it like so many times. I say it to new people all the time. You have asked personally for people to do it. I post this thing right here all the time in the chat. Do I not post this all the time in the chat? You never see me post that. There's like a few reasons why I keep explaining it to. Please get out of my conversation, Anitris. I'm trying to have a conversation with Katerina and you're inserting yourself into it. You're not anything to do with it. Katerina, do you understand? I need for you're a moderator. I need for you to post your questions properly as an example. And then on top of that, I need it to be able to give you an reading. And I have been low key allowing you guys to do it a little bit. Okay. But to stop doing that because it's fucking up it's fucking it up. The reason why I have let you get away with it, I'm trying to save time because you're some of you, I'm not saying who, waste a lot of time by it's annoying that I have to sit here and tell you like I'm your mom or something that can you please ask your question properly. Okay. The reason why I keep explaining why, it's not like I'm just doing it to be a bitch because I'm not. I'm doing it because it helps me give you more accurate readings, which is important to me. It's important to me to do my job right. Okay, so in order for me to do my job right, I need for you to do your part right as well and not slack off. Who gives a fuck if I told you to shut? I didn't really think I told you to shut the fuck up. I just said shut the fuck up. You're being disrespectful because you're not even part of this conversation, Anitris. Get out of my conversation. You have absolutely nothing to do with this. Do you understand, Katerina? You're pretending like you don't understand. Can you understand where I'm coming from? I want to make sure you understand before I proceed. Anitris, if you say one more thing like that again, I will ban you and I will never give you a reading again. So dial it back. None of this has anything to do with you. You started butting into my conversation with someone else. Okay? I asked you not to. And you keep trying to. I don't give a shit if you're a Libra. I'll block all you bitches and never give you a fucking reading again. Okay? Because you're being rude to me. People are being rude to me. And you're like, oh, what? Because I'm holding you accountable for your behavior. I'm still waiting for Katerina to confirm to me that she understands why I want her to post her question properly. If not, we can just skip her. All I'm doing is asking people to abide by the rules, and it's everybody's mad because I'm asking you to abide by the rules, and you're not doing it. It has been an issue, Katerina. Yeah, I have said it many times. It's always been an issue. It's not a new thing. No, I want you to use... It's always been an issue. I just told you why. I literally just explained to you why. I have let it slide because I'm trying to speed up the process. It's been taking too long, and low-key, I take a long fucking time doing your readings. I don't even get half enough money for how much time I spend trying to help you all the time. And you do things to drag out your readings and to take more time. And all I ask for you to do, see, every time I have to stop and say, hey, can you please post your question right? That takes time because there's a lag. And all I do, I don't want to have to keep asking y'all like this. You're not the only person. Everybody does it. But it doesn't make my life better. It makes my life harder. And I don't understand why no one gives a shit if they're making my life harder or if they're making me do a worse job. Do you like it if someone comes to your job and tries to make sure that they don't do their part and they try to make your job harder? I want to be able to give you an accurate reading. That is really important to me. That's why I care. But if you don't care if you get an accurate reading, then I don't want to give you a reading. Literally. I do not want to give you a reading ever if you don't care about the quality of your reading. Because I only want to give good readings, and you want a bad reading, you go get it from another reader. For y'all. Everybody, it's not fair for me to bitch at other people for doing the same shit you guys keep doing. I have to hold everybody accountable. It's not fair for me to treat someone differently from you. It's not fair that you're a moderator and that you feel like you can just do whatever you want. I have removed Anitris from getting your... I hope you guys have a blessed day. If you want to come back and act right, maybe. I proper apology, you know, not being disrespectful and rude. And some people interrupt other people's conversations and making themselves a part of it when I'm trying to deal with a situation. And then another person who sits here and act like it's not a big deal when I've said it literally so many times, and you've been in here when I've said it to other people, and it's like you think you're special and that you deserve some kind of special treatment or something. Everybody's the same. Everybody gets treated the same. I care about everyone equally. There's other people in here. Do you think I should prioritize Katerina over Anitris or Angela? Why are you more important than they are? Everybody's the same and everybody's treated the same here. Nobody gets special treatment. Okay? None of y'all are special. You're all the same. Okay. All right, Ricky. Like, why should you be more special than Ricky? You know? It's not fair. I want to treat everybody fair here. And I want to treat everybody the same. Okay? You're all important. So to me. So therefore, you're all equally important to you. You all get treated the same. I don't think that some person should get more special treatment than another. Just because you think, I know you are giving you a lot of readings. Katerina, I've given other people 100 times more readings than you. Other people. And I hold them at the same accountability. And it's not, see, I'm not here, I'm trying to help you. I'm not actually trying to take your fucking money. Okay? I need for you to post your questions right so I can give you proper readings, so I can give you accurate readings, so I can do my job properly. I want to do a good job, okay? Don't you want me to do a good job? Or do you not want me to care about how your readings are and if they're accurate or if I'm giving you good quality service? And then, well, I don't know why people got to get mad and act like they don't know. Katerina, I'm pretty sure you know. I'd be shocked as shit. I hate it when people sit here and act like they don't know something when they know. For real. I'm not fucking stupid. It's insulting to me to sit here and act like all this time you've been spending all this time in here, and I've said to people, you can't tell me you've never heard me say it to a new person. And you think you're special because you're an older person, or you've been here a little bit longer, you've had more readings, I know your first name and your sun sign. Everybody has to post your questions and information properly. And it's not only because you're setting an example for other people, because apparently you're not interested in setting examples, the good examples for other people as a moderator. You know? So you don't care about that, right? Which is like horrible. That tells me you don't care about me or my job that I'm doing. And so you don't care about that. You're fine, Ivy. What are you talking about? I remember what happened. Didn't I give you a reading, Ivy? I'm trying to remember what happened. I'm looking. Ivy. So, okay. I see it, Ivy. I couldn't remember what happened. So, if you can message me on Instagram and post your question on Instagram, I'll do it within the next couple of days. Explain at the beginning of what happens if you... But I do appreciate that you told me. Yeah, so can my Instagram is at GeetaGalaway, or you can do my Facebook. I don't know which one you have. All right, yeah, I hope you have Instagram. Okay, and anybody who misses a reading, that you're always welcome to do that. So, anyways, as I was saying before, I really want to treat everybody the same, and also as when I'm pulling your cards, I'm looking at the screen and I'm looking at your question, and I am using the words that are on the screen. If your name is not me, and name means everything, means you're everything. Like you can control a demon. You can do all sorts of spells and all sorts of shit on a person just by knowing their name. So name has power, okay? Just like when you summon an angel, you use their name, you write it down, okay? So that's why I need your actual real first name when I post when you post your question, and I don't really do nicknames or anything like that. Okay? I mean, Tyreek goes by Ty all the time, but he posts his name properly. And he is actually, I don't know, he is like, I think trans, I don't know, he might be trans. I don't know if he's trans. I know he does drag, but still, he goes by another name, but he does all sorts of stuff. I already refunded. All right, have fun. Your money was refunded already. All right. Thank you, Angela, for being patient. Hey, y'all, I had this whole conversation with Angela last night, and she's not being awful. I don't know what you're saying thank you for. Everybody's going through something. That's the thing. Everybody says, I'm going through something. Everybody's going through something. That's how life is. We should never assume that you're the only person who's suffering. You're the only person who's going through something. And everybody else's life is fucking rainbows and lollipops. Because it's not. We should be kind to everyone all the time. And that includes you being kind to me. I deserve to be treated properly. And not to sit there and sympathize with Katerina because I asked her to act right. You know? What I said, I think, makes sense. Okay? I have asked these things. It's in the video description, too, by the way, as one of the rules. To post your first name and your sun sign. I post it all the time. Okay? I'm just asking you guys. Let me put Ricky down right. I'm sorry I forgot your name. That you have used that name before. I just get confused. Keep track. Just and the next time put like in the like the little comment thing, like your name. That will help. All right. So Marcia, please post your question. It's your turn. You're first. And just for those who think that I am not for sale and I cannot be bought. My morals, my values cannot be bought. If you sit there and thinking, oh, I've spent all this money on Geeta, I'm not for sale. All right. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy? Oh, by the way, how have you been feeling, Mercia? Okay, so like, I have a friend of mine. I just remembered Pluto moved into Capricorn in retrograde. So have you been all right? Like this girl had me read on this. I'm sure it could be different for everybody's chart, but I know you're Capricorn. Pluto is in retrograde. It just moved retrograde in Capricorn. Hopefully you're all right. Tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? Ace of Cups. Ooh. Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? 8 of Pentacles. What is Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? King of Wands. What is Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? 3 of Swords. What is Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? 9 of Cups. This is interesting. It's mostly positive in that 3 of Swords. It's been pretty good, just to be honest. Keep doing that, because, I don't know. What's your moon sign? Scorpio in your chart at all? What's your Pluto in? I know sometimes, but if you're doing good so far, that's good. I feel like that is making people reevaluate their paths and stuff like that. So if you're already on the right path, maybe you're all right. They're trying the Ace of Cups, and I'm pretty sure you're on the right path. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. You have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the King of Wands. The King of Wands again. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. Just trying to tell me something with that. 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. I like this deck so much. 10 of Cups reverse. It's so nice they got this for me. Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Mercia? Clarifying the Moon. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. King of Cups. 3 Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. King of Swords reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. You have the King of Pentacles reversed. Lovers reverse, Strength reverse, Knight of Pentacles reverse, Knight of Wands upright, the Star reverse, and the 9 of Wands. Oh. Well, he's loving you, that's for sure. There's a lot of love. And he's feeling very passionately towards you. But what it's saying is that he's confused about what choice to make, because making a choice will cause him pain. He needs to realize that no matter what he chooses, it's going to be painful. So you should always just make the right choice. What is the right choice? Probably the right choice for you. But he does see you as wish fulfillment and potentially like emotional fulfillment. And he wants to work on that. But the thing is that I feel like that it's almost like he's working on himself. Maybe trying to figure out how to be happy on his own. It says he's working and making progress towards saying something to you. It has something to do with how he feels about you. I want to clarify that. Moon, please. Devil reverse. And the 7 of Wands. So, the 3 of Wands can indicate like planning. He could be waiting for something to happen before he breaks up with her and removes limitations and restrictions and stand up. It's like there's an energy of him needing to stand up for himself and stuff too. But right here, down here, it's weighing him down, the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, because he's afraid of rejection from you. He's still feeling very passionate towards you. He feels a lot of love for you. But he's in a pessimist. But he hasn't given up action. Still with that 9 of Wands is perseverance. All right. Alright, now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Mercia. It was nice to see you too. Keep doing you. Your Pluto's in Scorpio? Fuck, I wonder if that could be bad. Ooh, dance club. Hell yeah. Well, if you're feeling good, that's what matters, Marcy, and that's what whatever you're doing, it should be what you're supposed to be doing. So if it makes you feel good, do it, because you definitely don't want to get caught up in that, because your chart is definitely set up for you to have something with that Pluto in Capricorn. Pluto is going to be leaving Capricorn. No, it's going to come out of retrograde in October, so that should make things better, but it won't come out of Capricorn until January. All right, so I got Kendra with a regular reading. Let's see. Matt to know. On the thing. Kendra. Hey, how you doing? I got you. You're after Ricky, Kendra. I want Matt to know. You want me to do it a different way? Hey, Damon, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Okie dokie. All right. Energy Oracle. Wisdom of the Oracle. Enchanted Map. The answer is simple. This one's like about ego and stuff. I just talk about ego a lot. What do you want, little dog? You're way too excited. She's studying in circle. Come on. You want to go outside? I don't know if you can. Nope, you can't. Go out there and run around. They can't go outside. They already went. They literally went outside an hour ago. But they're really excited. So they can go out in the living room for a little while. Enchanted Map. All right. The Pomeranian's like going outside a lot, so they can hold it for like a long time, but they just like to go outside as something to do. It's like when you get bored and you want to open the fridge and look in it. Something like that. All right. You know how when you're bored, you're wandering around your house, you're like, is there anything to eat? Is there anything to eat? Well, thanks, Damon. I really appreciate it. All right. right. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Let me turn the sound down on my phone. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? You got the magical map shifter in the reverse, number 52. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? We have Ride the Wave in the reverse, number 14. I don't know why my dog thinks she chooses to go outside. Nope. I don't need to go outside. What does Matt need to know right now? We have Magical Prayer in the reverse, 32. What does Matt need to know right now? We have number 51, Moonlight. What does Matt need to know right now? We have Follow the Leader. Bottom of the deck energy is Spark, number 34, in the reverse. That's affecting energies. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? Alright, clarifying the magical map shifter in the reverse, we have the 9 of Swords. Clarifying Ride the Wave in the reverse, we have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Magical Prayer card in the reverse, we have the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. This is about you having your psychic and being intuitive. Clarifying Moonlight, we have the Hierophant in the reverse. And clarifying Follow the Leader, we have the Hanged Man in the reverse. What do the angels want Matt to know right now, please? Hey, Jackson. It was great, thank you. I still haven't gone on I have a trip I'm going on for my birthday, but I haven't gone to it. Email problems. So I find the 9 of Swords. I'm going to do it the first week of July. Page of Swords, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 3 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups in the reverse. What is that I'm right now? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the 2 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 3 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. 10 of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Temperance reverse, clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have Ten of Swords. Oh, the Lord Tens. We have the Queen of Wands on the bottom with the Two of Pentacles reversed. The Ten of Wands reversed. All these tens. You're about to start your cycle. Six of Wands. Knight of Swords. The Moon reversed. The Tower reversed. The Queen of Wands. You know, I feel like the Queen of Wands is not you. It's someone else. It could be a woman. It's I'd imagine to be someone who you're attracted to, someone who you feel very passionate. I feel like that you're perceiving her in this way. And it's saying that you're overwhelmed about her. There's like a woman who you're really attracted to, and you're feeling overwhelmed about her. It says the Ten of Wands. Talking about putting down a burden or wanting to put down a burden. And focus on yourself and being successful and moving forward and not really giving it much thought and releasing your fears. And I feel like it's saying almost like letting the Tower fall, but that's not what I normally associate with a Tower in reverse being. But I don't know, just like it's like a feeling of needing to move forward and just let it go. Type of energy is what I'm getting. It could be because the Two of Pentacles is a Capricorn card that's clarifying it. Oh, Jackson's birthday's coming up next. Your next Jackson. Alright, please tell me, what is the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Igniting the exciting. Clarifying, igniting the exciting. We have incoming. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have say affirmations. Clarifying mind union. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Darkest before dawn. Clarifying darkest before dawn. Clarify darkest before dawn. Clarify darkest before dawn, please. Release attachment. Clarifying temperance in the reverse. We have serenity. Clarifying serenity. Oh, two came out. We have It's Manifested and Mayhem. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have Challenge. Clarifying Challenge. We have Respond versus React. On the bottom, we have Inspired Thoughts. They're saying that it would involve a paradigm shift. Trying too hard. I feel like you're going to be getting some kind of inspired thoughts. Lyron. Thanks for becoming a Soul Fan member. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And, for channel members, I will be doing free readings for channel members. So I'm glad you're joining because I'm sure Dee became a channel member too. So I'm sure she'll be glad. I'll have a reason to go live to give you guys free readings. And then what is the other thing? I'm gonna try to announce it and schedule it so you guys can like be available. I might ask you like a survey and what time might be good for you guys. So keep an eye out for that. Okay. Yeah, it's a good time. Because I want to start doing stuff for channel members. It's just $2 isn't enough for all the stuff I want to do. All right. Where's the book? All right. 52. Hey, Michelle. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see that in the video description below. All right. Magical Map Shifter Reverse. All right, reverse the Magical Map Shifter card may bring you the opposite of what you seek. Perhaps you're in denial about your situation and refuse to see the truth. Or maybe you've been traveling down a path that has consistently led you to a field of poppies where you fall asleep and dream of desires that never find their form. To have the life that you really want, you must match its vibrational energy and resonate with it. Sometimes our greatest hurts and disappointments are what awaken us to our need to shift to a higher frequency. If your heart aches because someone is breaking it, this discomfort will lead you to a more authentic life. Don't linger in pain or blame the magical map shifter for alerting you to the illusion you clung to. Know that the treasure lies elsewhere and can be recovered once you've healed the wound that is reflected in those who come to you as catalysts for growth. As you experience yourself transforming into the highest version of yourself, you'll come to understand that you're always fortunate when you meet up with a magical map shifter. Thanks for becoming a channel member, Matt. All right, so I want to go over this. You know what they're doing. They're bitching at you for worrying. The 9 of Swords underneath it. They're saying you're not doing things. I mean, I know that you're trying, but they're saying that you're not doing things in order to end the vibrational line with what you want. There's like 3 reversals, isn't that? Yeah. Well, there's a spark one. Maybe I should read the spark card. Page of Swords. Making a decision, igniting the exciting incoming. Oh, you know why? It is about making new connections, but I do feel like they're trying to communicate with you. So they're going to want you to be a high vibrational too, because they're trying to... So what's affecting this reading is that they're trying to do this so they can have this. They're trying to help you bring in, and then there's trying too hard underneath it. And that's being negative. Let's see. Some things that you can do that is trying too hard. I'm knocking that over. It's like when you're... I don't know if you're necessarily... It's not about like meditating or something. It's like... I'm trying to listen to what they're saying about you in this. What you're doing that's trying so hard. It's when you're trying to... I don't know, whatever happened with maybe the other day. You said that you had a thing with some of the people. I don't know what exactly happened. I hope that whatever you do, like, kind of similar to what you saw me do earlier. Now, you have to have boundaries and you have to place them, you know. In a situation where, I don't know, it's really hard, to try to hold people accountable to respect your boundaries. A lot of times they do get mad, you know. Maybe you said bad words or something. Did you curse them out? I try not, like, I can say bad words, but, like, I try not to call anyone bad words. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Did you try to place boundaries? I mean, it's not bad if you place boundaries, but then they piss off, right? And then you have to hold them accountable. Some people, they place boundaries, and then what happens? They like do the shitty thing over and over, or they don't act like they fucking did not know or some shit. They pretend like you're a fucking idiot, like you don't know. You know, isn't that great when they act like you're a fucking idiot and that they pretend like they didn't know something they actually did know? Yeah, and that's it. But you should, you have to say it like firmly and say, hey, I know that you're what you're doing. And a lot of times they'll act, oh no, I'm innocent. No, you know what I mean. There, Ivy sent me the thing. I'll respond to her in a minute. But yeah, so somebody was trying to manipulate me earlier into believing that they didn't know what the fuck was going on. But I know what time it is. You know what I mean? So it's not what I want to do is what I want to say. It's not really that I'm sitting here saying to you that you should just let people walk all over you and be this sweet person and not say, hey, I don't deserve that. Please don't treat me this way. And if they can't fucking act right, then you have to say, no, you're not allowed to do this. And I'm not. And the best thing you can do is not feed into, don't argue. When they try to argue with you, don't argue. You just say, nope, I'm done. I don't, you could say your part where, okay, I don't believe you. I see what you're doing and everything like that. And if they try to be argumentative, just, I think where they can get you is if you try to get in and argue. You know what I mean? When they, you know what I mean? When they try to like, no, I didn't, that kind of crap. You did, or they start blaming you. You did this and you did that. You know what I mean? Good. I think you did the right thing then. But I think maybe where you're going wrong is that maybe, I don't know if you're like worrying about it or having anxiety about it. I mean, maybe you're worried that if you did the right thing, I don't know what it is exactly, but this is Nine of Swords here. So, what I want you to know is that if you did place boundaries and you held to the boundaries, yeah, maybe I think that's why I feel compelled to tell you that you did the right thing. If you place boundaries with a person, then you did the right thing. And the only problem is if you go back or you give into the boundary, you know. So I'm trying to talk to Matt. Michelle, please. Please let me give Matt his reading. All right, I'm going to go over Spark really quick in the reverse because I feel like I can't remember what the heck that card means exactly in the reverse. I know what it remembers in the upright, but I don't remember what it is reverse. Sometimes when your fire gets doused by others, you don't want that others who don't want you to be all that you can be. Oh, that sounds terrible. Fuck them. Anyways, sometimes your fire gets doused by others who don't want you to be all that you can be. In that case, you need to move away from the water, lest things get too damp. The spark card in reverse position may also indicate that you're allowing yourself to be so consumed by a thought, feeling, or situation that you're in danger of becoming completely burned out. Compulsion, I don't know, I feel like more like people try to put your spark out. Anyways, compulsion and impulsiveness must be tempered now. Rest by a warm fire, let things die down a bit. Then you'll see if the true spark will still be there. If not, you can always light another fire at another time. No, that's what it kind of feels. Sometimes your fire gets doused by others who don't want you to be all that you can be. And it doesn't mean that they necessarily know that either. So maybe it's like worrying that if you did the right thing. If you place boundaries with a person, say if someone's manipulating you and you're placing boundaries, you don't have to be mean about it, but you can say, hey, you know, I see what you're doing. I don't agree with it. I don't allow people to treat me this way. You know, it's not good for you to allow people to treat you like that. And so then you say, if you want to come back and act right, you know, that's fine. If you want to own your shit, then that's fine, depending on how bad it is. If it's really bad, then just cut them out. But if they're not willing to own their shit, then they can go over there until they do. We do have to hold people accountable. Unfortunately, you know what happens when you're a really peaceful, loving person is that people just think they can come over and walk all over you and treat you like shit. But people will treat you exactly how you train them or teach them to be treated. So when they start they start, you know, like crossing your boundaries, you have to enforce them. All right, 14, ride the wave reversed. You may be mistaking a rogue wave for a fun ride. What? You can only coast for so long before you hit the shoreline with a smack. The tide is ebbing, and your activities are now preparing you for when that wonderful wave comes in for you to ride. You're meant to learn how to be a strong swimmer now. Don't worry, preparation ensures a successful result. However, you must wait patiently for the right moment to come. Now is the time for conscious preparation and skill building. Let's turn to the next page now. You may be mistaking a roadway for a fun ride. I don't know. I low-key would like fun rides though. Underneath that is the Hermit reversed. The Three of Cups reversed. Oh, that's fucking friends issues. The Three of Cups reversed is trouble with friendships. Three of Wands reversed, coming out of activity. Say affirmations. Okay, yeah, they're really just like, and your activities are now preparing you for when that wonderful wave comes in for you to ride. So I feel like that you're going to get something else, but you're meant to learn how to be a strong swimmer now. But they're like preparing you for a successful result. They're saying that the right moment is coming, and they're wanting you to focus on your energy to, again, say affirmation says, state as I am, manifesting happens in present tense and in the present life, believable to you. Heart mind union, harmony of heart, joy, vision with mind, plan, and action. So they're saying they have into your heart, you know, the joy and vision with the plan of action in your mind, faster manifestation, highest vibration. So they're wanting you to focus on having a high vibration. Not worrying if you do the right thing, because I think that maybe that's why this whole thing happened. Like what it looks like to someone to place boundaries on somebody when they don't agree or own their shit. I gave a hard time last night about the same shit, right? And guess what Angela did? Angela owned it. She owned it. I'm so happy with Angela. She just owned it. She goes, I know, I was just fucking around. I'm like, that's fine. You know, I'm just going to ask you to do it. You know what I'm saying? We can all learn from Angela. All right, 32. Angela. You know what's funny? I would not be surprised if she was in here when I said all that to you last night. And she still tried it. All right. Magical prayer reversed. Self-will that goes unchecked can bring difficulties. Self-will that goes unchecked. I'm really trying to pay attention to what they're saying to you, because there's the trying too hard thing here. So I'm trying to figure out where you're trying too hard. I feel like it's talking about it. So self-will that goes unchecked may bring difficulties. Reverse the magic prayer card is a sign that you mistakenly believe that your way is the only one. Could your path you're on be leading you to a place of regret, or could you be pursuing something that isn't good for you? What the fuck is that, Matt? If so, you may be facing a painful lesson and a lonely one too. Perhaps it's time to pray and meditate. So maybe they're giving you a hard time for not doing the things you're supposed to be doing. I mean, you did at least do the spiritual path. Meditate on your highest good and the highest good of all. Spirit may have other plans for you. Be assured that they will be better than any you could ever dream up. And what they're trying to help you manifest is to come out of the cold. And they're even saying you're to improve your finances, and they're talking about love too. Um, right now, again, they just like keep saying like there's these things that are coming towards you that are going to be awesome. And I don't know. They're kind of saying that you're attached to something. They're saying they're wanting you to release attachment and to be free of expectations, feel free about letting go. Saying feel free about letting go. Longing gives vibe, so try not to like long. Longing gives the vibe of not having, so you can't long for things. You know what I mean, like pining. So I don't know if that's what you're doing. I don't know. Wouldn't it be surprised me? Whatever. I don't know. I'd be curious to know what Pluto is in for you, and if you got any Capricorn up in your chart, or anything with Scorpio. So, because I do feel like like I said, Pluto just went. It's in retrograde, and it just went from um, Aquarius into Capricorn. So Capricorn's feeling it, and it's like that until October. And I've seen people like really going through a lot emotionally, and really, it's really stuff is coming up for stuff to be healed and everything. So you might be feeling some type of way about some stuff and needing to feel like releasing it and processing it and all that whole thing. I feel like that's what I was talking about mostly. And I feel like that is something that you're going through. They're also talking about how, again, they're still warning that you're going to be having an ebb period. So that means that you're going to go through a period of not maybe being as much money, not having as much friends. And they're wanting you to basically take this time to chill and focus on yourself and healing yourself. Like, continue to do things to make money and stuff like that. But say like you're having a day when you're losing a lot or something like that, and maybe you try to double down on something. I feel like they're trying to say don't do that, not to really try to push it. Don't try to overcompensate. It's, you know what I mean? Like, maybe you have a situation where you just, like, to try to give an example, like say you're trading something, and I know how day trading works. You probably have stuff in multiple different stocks, and then say one of the stocks, um it's shit, it's close into the day. I don't know how long you wait until the end of the day before you do things, or if you like how long you ride it. I don't know. They're getting the energy about ride the wave too. So maybe the ride the wave thing is about that too. Because I'm getting like a mixture of energy, mostly about money, and then there's relationships too. And so what I'm getting, but it's like, when you're, so you try to put more money into something else, maybe another stock or something like that, trying to get the money back that you lost in the other stock so you can stay ahead, but then you lose even more, having that work out because you tried too hard to overcompensate. They're saying to like energetically let it go, and then hopefully, if you still have stock and something else, like, then do that. I feel like that's what they're trying. Maybe let that go and like see what happens. It's just like an energy of not forcing things. Just do what you normally would do. Don't try to overcompensate. You know what I mean? I know you've done that before. Because that's how it works. A lot of people do that. I have a friend, when he first started getting into day trading, I don't know if he fucking still does it anymore, but he would explain, he wanted me to do day trading with him. So he was explaining day trading to me. And then on top of that, I was like, I don't know, I got access to a bunch of like day trading classes or something. He screen recorded them and sent them to me. But anyways, so I had studied some day trading for a little bit. I'm not sitting here acting like I knew everything. I have like the general idea of how it goes, but then that's about all I know. But but he would do that. He would complain that he would do that, and he it's kind of sad for him because he would try so hard because everybody is successful in his family, and he had like health issues and stuff, and he was just trying to be successful like everybody else around him. And so he was first learning it, and he had like a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. He's Persian, and that he could get money from family overseas. And so, but he doesn't want to keep losing money and then having to get more money in order to pay for things because he still is responsible for all the bills in their house, and they live in a nice place, not a cheap area. So their bills are high. Um, so but he would have that issue where he would do that and then he would overcompensate and then he would lose more. Like instead of getting the money back, he would end up essentially just losing like twice, like losing his ass on it. So I feel like what they're trying to say is to not like if you lose one, don't try to overcompensate it right now because it's like an ebb period. You know what I mean? It's like don't force things. If it happens, let it go and just keep doing things like normal. Don't try to overcompensate. I hope that makes sense. So I don't want you to lose because you are a little bit danger of losing money, and I hope it hasn't happened yet. But I don't want that to happen to you. And I feel like they're continuously warning you. And I feel like that with this Moonlight card, I'd imagine you'd kind of know, right? They're saying you're gonna be doing good really soon. It's like you're right now where you're in ebb because it's getting ready. What happens before a tsunami? Okay, that's how the energy is. What happens before a tsunami? Right? What happens? The water comes in and there's like all this, there's no water on the shore, right? All the water goes out and there's nothing. So, and then what happens? Then it all comes in. That's going to be you. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? All right, so Moonlight, it says, Moonlight beckons, come and trust your intuition to lead you into places that may not seem logical. Your hunches will be right on target. Resist second guessing yourself, for your alternative perception is especially sharp right now. You can see beyond the surface of things and truly read between the lines. This is a good time to use oracle cards or other systems of divination to gain information. Remember that the language of intuition is a symbolic one. It comes subtly through a hunch, a tingling, a clear sound, or an animal or object crossing your path. Spirit is sending you messages to help you now. Success is yours if you follow the signs. So, like, again, I think what it is like I feel like it's trying to say you're gonna get, like, feelings that you should maybe even with work, you know, maybe get certain stock. And maybe again they're talking about the eggs and the multiple eggs in one basket thing. Like you don't want to have all your eggs in one basket. They're saying to spread out the eggs. You can have the hunches, you can follow those, but they're not wanting to put all your eggs in one basket. That's like coming in from yesterday still. So I think that they're trying to tell you to trust your intuition when it comes to it, but don't put all your eggs in that one basket to get your money back. Spread it out a bit. If you do try to do something to not overcompensate, but like try to regain. You know what I'm saying? And then I feel like, I don't know, I feel like something will happen to give you an idea of things that, like, I don't know, I feel like you're going to get some kind of sign when the tide is coming in, basically. So it says, take care of your vibration, positive environment, clear your space. Chakra energy balancing, serenity, it's manifested. You know what? I feel like that mayhem, your manifestation is happening, current issues revealed, past wound, spiritual growth, hang tight. So I feel like it's like whatever is happening, I don't know, I don't think it's going to last too long. Let me see. Page of Wands. The Hierophant reversed. Acting like the Hierophant is the High Priestess, but for you as a dude. I feel like that when you feel good, okay, say I'm trying to like explain to you like how you know you should do something or not. So say you feel good about something, but you're having, or maybe you're thinking about putting money into something, and then like you're having anxiety or something, or you have a bad feeling about it, don't do it then. So like if you feel it like a fear of doing it, not to do it. And then if it feels like, if you feel pretty confident, like it's a sure thing, to still not, you could put a good amount, maybe put a little bit more than you normally would. But I wouldn't put all of it to where you, if you imagine if you lost it, if you would be more devastated. So they're not saying to do that. And they're saying to like go for multiple ones. I don't know. It just seems it's not necessarily about being safe. They're just not wanting you to overcompensate. But when you stop, if you start feeling good, like for a few days, and stop feeling such shitty energy, and you keep doing the spiritual baths, and say you start progressing spiritually and where you're not feeling negatively, then that could actually bring in better things to happening for you. So maybe you could try to push it a little bit more once that happens. All right, follow the leader. You're being called to lead others by example. Your wisdom has been earned as a result of your bravery and the adventure of your life. The experiences of battles won and lost, places discovered, tears shed, and joy revealed have placed you in a unique position to be of service to others. Your suffering has been crystallized into a talisman of wisdom. Now you must share it. By being fully authentic, you'll lead others into the light. You'll be required to divulge some things about your past so that you may help someone else. Lead with love. There's another message here as well. Look for those whose great character and accomplishment you admire. Emulate the leaders that you respect, and you will then, in turn, have more to offer. So, I do feel like I was just talking about that. We all lead through example, you know. And then it's saying with the hangman in the reverse, 9 of Cups reversed. This is talking about you becoming emotionally independent, being able to gain enlightenment, seeing things with a different perspective. And they're really focusing on you seeing other people who you look up to in that way, and who feel like you feel has accomplished those things, and then emulating that. So with the 9 of Cups, that would be 9 of Cups reverse is like codependency, relying on things outside of yourself to be happy, relying on you to maybe get to a certain destination before allowing yourself to be happy. And it's like about, allowing yourself or choosing to be happy now. We have challenge, delay, or detour, beneficial, revise. Rethink, follow signs, guidance, test before leveling up. Yeah, it's the test before leveling up. Respond versus react. Shit. You know what's going to happen. You're going to have another situation where you're going to have to try to respond versus react. You're going to get tested before leveling up. It's coming soon. That's what they're trying to let you know. And you're going to have to respond instead of reacting. That's what they're saying. Something's going to happen to get you worked up. And you're going to have to like think clearly for a moment and not just react. No knee jerk actions, no fearful actions either. Don't make actions out of fear or anything like that. That's what they're trying to say. Yeah. Are you really? Keep getting those spiritual baths going on. Okay, say you're like in a situation and you're really not sure what you should do. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid to step away from it for a moment and think about it a little bit first. All right, Angela, it's your turn. Make sure I got this right. You got a regular reading, a mini reading, and the quick reading. Is that right? Yes. I really like to hear that. All right, we have Zuri is after Kendra with, I think it was that. Yeah. then we have Jackson. We have a regular and 3 quick readings. Angela says you're welcome. And again, definitely people making Angela look good today. Angela's looking really good. It does make me. You know what makes me happy? I'm going to explain to you why it makes me so happy. You didn't allow your ego to get in the way. You know what I'm saying? You didn't let your ego get in the way. You know? Everybody, I'm not sitting here expecting y'all to act perfect all the time. But you know what I mean? Don't be acting. You know that something. No. That's manipulative. It's like you didn't have a problem with it before. Yeah, I did. I've said stuff, but you just pretended like you didn't fucking hear me or some shit. But you weren't like that. It makes me appreciate you more. Makes me want to give Angela a big fucking hug. All right, anyways. Oh, thanks, Ricky. I appreciate the follow on Instagram. Zuni? I got a notification. Oh my god, you're so pretty. Holy shit. I like that. Please don't DM me. I don't care. That's fucking hilarious. All right. That'd be me for real. All right. All right. Angela says, "Does Steve realize today? I know for a fact that he's been cheating after our conversation today." Ooh, girl. Does Steven know? What did he say? You are so pretty. I got the prettiest subscribers in the world. All right. What do we got? This is wait, what's this one? Quick. All right. All right. Please tell me, does Steven realize that Angela knows that he's been cheating? Yes or no? Does Steven realize that Angela now knows that he's been cheating? Yes or no? On her before. Does Steven realize that after their conversation today, that Angela knows for sure, without a doubt in her mind, that Steven has been cheating on her? Yes or no? Does Steven realize that Angela knows that he's been cheating? That Steven's been cheating on her? Does Steven realize that Angela now knows that he has been cheating on her before? Yes or no? Does he realize it now? Yes or no? I'm like, please don't let this guy be dumb. Yeah, he does. Yeah, the answer is yes. Look at that devil energy. Look at you. This is you putting up that boundaries going, bitch. Can't play me. You know what it is. You know what it's like. Those people, they try to act like they don't fucking... They try to act like they don't know they're innocent. Like you're too stupid to realize that they're full of shit. Bitch, please. You can't pull on Angela. She's psychic. Same thing with Matt too. I don't know. Collecting all psychic people. Let's see what it says. I want to see. Oh God. All right. So Justice is talking about there being some kind of love situation. So next, I want to say it's kind of he knows, like this new love is from before. And now he's just trying to figure out if he could, like, I don't know, be public about it or something. I don't know. I feel like this is him being upset though. It's sad. I feel like that he kind of tries to like manipulate you with any, like, you become less and less insecure, but over the time, like, he could keep trying to play games with you. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I don't know. I don't think he learned a lesson though. I think that's talking about him learning a lesson. He's seeing you as the Empress though. I think he knows. But what's the Two of Swords about? He's trying to make a decision on doing that new love thing, I think is what it's talking about. Whoever he's been messing with. Why didn't he get together with that girl? Unless it's a guy, I mean. We don't judge. How am I out? What happened? My tell me. When you change my ear. What was he arguing about? You should have recorded it. Which is one? I've been talking to. But I just answered a question. What do you mean? What? I'm confused. Crazy thing is he backdoor going say what meals you've been talking to. Or I think you're saying. Yeah, but we did that. I did. Does Steven realize today that you know that he's been cheating? I just did that. It's okay. We all have our moments. And the answer was yes. He does know that he knows that you know he's been cheating. What's next? Now I'm waiting for Angela to post her other question. I think Angela is trying to figure out, is my earbuds working right? She said I was going in and out. I don't see it buffering on my or anything. What you watching, Ricky? Does the girl Steven mess with know he lives with me? Minnie. Well, it's hard because you didn't give a name. It might not be 100% accurate. Gotta ask it right. I don't know what to call her. Call her. I can't. It's been a minute. With Amber, I wanted to try to go through all these cool movies that she hasn't seen in her life now that she's old enough to appreciate them. All right. Her name is the girl. Mess with know that he was. I'm gonna call her. Is the girl that, other than Angela, that Steven is romantic? I don't know. Romantically interested in? No. That he lives with Angela. The girls that is the girl that Steven's romantically interested in know that he lives with Angela? Yes or no? This might not be as accurate because we don't know her name. Is the girl that Steven's romantically interested in, other than Angela, know that he lives with Angela? Yes or no? Does the girl that Steven's romantically interested in know that he's living with Angela? Yes or no? Does the girl that Steven's romantic interest in, I'm getting like a bunch of know that information. Does she know that Steven's living with Angela? Yes or no? Does the girl that Steven's romantically interested in know that he lives with Angela? Yes or no? All right. Yes. Okay, so like, now I'm going to tell you everything I was getting. So like, the first thing that came through was there's this like, I want to say it was like a Facebook thing, but I never, shared it or not. But there's this girl, and she had just married this guy, and she was buying him shit and everything. Like, she had bought him a car. He had like a stack in his car. Oh my god. And he just married her, and he had a pregnant coworker. She caught him in a shitty hotel with a pregnant coworker. The pregnant coworker was his baby, and that girl knew. That girl knew that he was married, obviously, and because she when his wife came in, she was like not shocked at all. She just like, yep, this is gonna happen. And I would say it was staged, but if it was staged, they were really good actors because it was like I would be surprised if it was fake. It's just like somebody took advantage of that situation and recorded it, basically, because it was in public. It happened. I think it was her in an attempt. It was his wife's attempt to humiliate him. This is a mini, right? So that came in, and basically she took everything from him. Like, she took the car, all of the money that was all hers, and everything like that. So that came in. So that, I guess in this scenario, that would be him. And then the second thing that came in was this. The second thing that came in was the lyrics to a song. I'm not a side or a main. I'm the only bitch he'll entertain. Was that from that song? I think was it Lotto? Big Dick Energy. So whatever that means. All right. So I just I was getting all this stuff like rushing through my brain. Clarifying the full and the reverse. 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. Gosh dang it. Yeah, she knows. I'm going to say yeah. Clarifying the Hermit. It says yes, by the way, but clarifying the 5 of Swords. Maybe she ain't got no money. I hope it's not a sign that she's pregnant or something. clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Like, why would a guy, I mean, guys do that shit. But, like, and the girl, the wife that caught him, she's really attractive, too. She's beautiful. And the girl who was pregnant wasn't that attractive. Is my sound going now? It could be my earbuds. Let me change my earbuds. That's why I was trying to ask about it. Let me just switch them out. Maybe they need to be charged. Maybe they're about to die. All right. Did you hear everything I said about the girl? All right. Please tell me. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Eight of Cups, Queen of Swords, Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, Judgment in the reverse, the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Hopefully that sounds better. Might have been because my earbuds might have been close to going out or something. That, or I don't know if it's messing with the sound when I get a notification. But no one ever said it before. It get low, then it comes back low. I'm not sure if it's me. Yeah, Angela said it was like doing that. That's why I was asking if I wasn't the only person. So let me know if it keeps doing it. But it could be I am getting notifications, and it might do it when I get notifications. All right. I mean, hopefully not. No one ever noticed it before. We got Carmen. What you ordered, Carmen? What you saying? All right, so you getting a Carmen, you getting a mini reading, hun? Okay, let's talk about this. I got really distracted by the stuff I was getting. So she knows. I'm trying to figure out who she is in this scenario. So this might be her. Queen of Cups reversed. So she's trying to wait for things to end between the both of you before, so he will be with her. But at the same time, I think he's trying to keep. Okay, I think that she don't have as much money. And see, because these are upside down here. And I feel like you have more money. And so it's like he can't live with her. Like she can't pay no bills. And he doesn't have enough money to support her financially. I think she might have kids too. She might be cheating on somebody else, they're saying. I don't know. They got their thing that they're doing. But either way, the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Lovers reversed. That's like, okay. I think it's trying to talk about a bit about. Dang, okay. I'm getting like so many things. I'm trying to break it down. So I think that they're fighting. I think she want money from him. I hope that he didn't get. I mean, we don't have an Empress. Oh, yeah. Here we do. The fuck is it trying to say? Saying that she's upset and she don't trust him. But at the same time, I think she got something else going on. Either she can't be with him because she's with somebody else and she's stuck in a situation or something. There's like something going on with her. Like she has an interference herself. And I kind of feel like he's trying to use you for money. Maybe not the entire time, but towards the end. She might be married or something. She's got something else going on. And that's why she kind of, but she still get jealous, to be honest with you. She still get jealous. All right. So quick, mini, and now regular reading, I believe. What you ordering, Carmen Hun? I don't know. I was getting a lot of channeled stuff, but it was just like kind of really jumbled up, to be honest with you. All right, so Carmen, I don't know. I guess you said you wanted something more in depth. I'm gonna say it's a mini reading. I'm trying to assume it's a mini reading. In love. What does it say your name? Who are you, Angela? I can't imagine Angela like shit. Who are you, Angela? I'm not gonna do y'all questions until y'all start asking right. What? Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question if you're asking about other people. Plus, I should not let you got away with the other shit before. All right. Let's see. Who's coming towards Angela? See, that's why I got All right. Please tell me. Wait, I want to do this. Love, right? Come in love. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. My bad. Let me delete them. All right. I deleted the ones that had your name. My bad. Sorry. Have it. All right, there. All right. Please tell me who is coming towards Angela in love. Did you say your future? Yeah. Who's coming towards Angela in love in your future? What sun signs are coming towards Angela in love in your future? There ain't none of these Cancer. There ain't no Cancer in this. All right, we have Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, and Capricorn. I'm gonna take whatever it says. I gotta get those reading if it's staying out, or if it not. Let me not. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love in the future. There were 3 already. I'm done. I'm done with the Cancers. Can we up in here? For real. Here we go. Who's coming towards Angela in the near future. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? We got 2 Earth on there. Who's coming towards Angela in love? We got Dating Queen. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? We got Money. Hell yeah. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? I don't know about that. I don't like how that came out. Try again. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Union. That shit flying around. Take me, take me. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? We got Gossip. Oh Lord. I don't know if we want that. It says neighbors. Oh, it could be a neighbor. Small talk and grapevine. It says like down here underneath here. Bottom of the deck energy is family. What's under family? So, spiritual growth and destiny. With a young man, I don't know. It's in the reverse. I don't know if they mean it like that or not. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Clarifying Dating Queen. We have Despair. Clarifying Money. We have Distant Horizons. Clarifying Union. Clarifying Union, please. Clarifying Union. Deliver. Clarify True Gem. We have this. Clarifying Gossip. Clarify Gossip, please. We have Mature Woman. Don't know what that means. We get more cards. Bottom of the deck energy is Coffin. False person. Looks like it's saying you're done with the false person. Then we got Wealthy Man as a gift. All right. He wants you to be done with the false person. Whoever the hell we decided that was. You're going to go at the end after Carmen, Angela? Please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love. In the near future. Who's coming towards Angela in the near future? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Clarifying Despair. 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Distant Horizons. 4 of Wands. Clarifying Toil and Labor. We have Temperance. Clarifying House. Judgment. Clarifying Mature Woman. 8 of Wands reversed. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Clarifying the have the Lovers. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Damn, Angela, that's good. Clarifying Temperance. I don't know why it's telling me that, but 3 of Cups reversed. Clarifying Judgment reversed. 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. They're talking about divorce again. I don't know. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the kindest thing. I don't know why it's coming out. The nicest thing to do is to cut him loose while it's early on. Actually, okay. I don't know where that comes from. Don't know if you care about it, or if maybe I'm hearing you thinking like something like that. I don't know what I'm hearing. Just hear it. All right, 4 of Cups reverse. So let's see. The 7 of Wands reverse is talking about not wanting no drama. It's like not wanting to draw too much attention. And is it to yourself? No, it's got to be a person. This doesn't seem like you. It's not Virgo either. There's like some Taurus energy here. After some Taurus energy, then some Virgo. That's just you. That's just some Virgo, and then no. Okay, so like it's saying, maybe that's part of what I'm hearing. Magician is Gemini. King of Pentacles is Taurus, Aries. There's like an energy of not making any progress with somebody, and somebody missing out on opportunity. So maybe someone didn't want to stand up for the connection. They weren't trying to draw too much attention to themselves, and they had this intention to do something with you, but they did not take action, and they miss out, or they feel like they miss out opportunity with you. And now it's saying they're kicking themselves, and now they're wanting to work on this connection and do something to transform it. I feel like again, right here, it's talking about there's somebody coming towards you. They're gonna be. And I don't know if you gotta be like lined up for it. I feel like it's something like that. It's trying to say that you need to be lined up for it. Please tell me about who's coming towards Angela in the near future. They want the other cards. Move these other cards over here. I've been preferring these cards lately. Maybe I'll put them over here. Who's coming towards Angela and love in the near future? Shh. Who's coming towards Angela and love in the near future? Please tell me who's coming towards Angela and love in the near future. Clarifying the Lovers. Clarify the Lovers. We have Power. Again, they're talking about your power. Clarifying power. Clarifying power, please. Clarifying power. Can you stop doing that? Cards. Clarifying power, please. Clarifying power. We have Lust. Ooh, damn. And, see this 10 of Pentacles. Clarify 10 of Pentacles. Exaltation. Clarifying exaltation. And then achievement came out with it. Clarify the 3 of Cups in first. Discovery. Clarifying discovery. Clarifying discovery. Clarifying discovery. Practicality. Clarifying the Six of Swords and the reverse. Empathy. Clarifying empathy. We have discrimination. Clarifying the King of Swords and the reverse. We have excitement. Clarifying excitement. Clarifying excitement. Clarifying excitement. I'm not taking that shit that fell on the floor. Alright. Innovation. A bunch of cards fell out. Not taking that as like, you know. The deck energy existence. I'm about placing batteries on everybody right now. Resistance, caution. Shit, what? Resistance, caution, inspiration, risk. There's like an energy here of, I don't know, maybe people finding out about you dating different people or whatever. Just don't be surprised. And try to do everything as carefully as possible. All right. So I feel like, to be honest with you, to be fair, is that you're trying to be practical. You have a practical plan. And you're trying to come into your union. You're trying to find your person. Okay? It's saying that in the middle. It says you're going to be doing that. But in order to do that, you have to, like, go through everybody. There's so many damn people coming at you. How else are you supposed to do this shit? And you're not trying to be blocking people out based on as long as they act right or whatever. And sometimes you just don't know until you get close to them. You wrote them out and then... All right. So it's saying that you're dating people. You're going to have to be, you're kind of despair. So you're in this despair. You're kind of reevaluating what you're doing. Again, trying to find your power and trying to reevaluate who, you may be being intimate with, things like that. Because we do have lust, but then we have power. I feel like that, again, like it was saying last night, it's talking about you learning about yourself, learning about your power, learning about your value. And it's saying in the distant horizon, you're going to be getting married and being with someone long term who you're going to be married to. I have no idea why it's talking about this, but it is giving me Taurus and Gemini energy down here with Capricorn. Let's see, Taurus. There's no Gemini, but there's Capricorn over there. And it's saying achievement. They're wanting you to be like, the versatility is like about being versatile, flexible, that book down there. Look at it. This is the vaguest fucking card. Exaltation. Why did I don't get that very much? Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Okay, that's what it's talking about. Okay. Yeah, oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so exaltation is, now it is a feeling of happiness. Like, I know that, but I know that it means something else, and it means the elevating of someone in rank, power, and character. So it's talking about you being elevated you're supposed to be really well off financially with somebody. Your person, I think, has money. And I don't think they just have like 40. I'm not talking about 40, 50K a year. And they got to be making over six figures. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you stop dating these people if they're broke. How about that? If they broke, don't fix it. No. No, your person is supposed to have a lot of money. Your person is either an entrepreneur about to make a lot of money, so they're already probably in something, or they already have a lot of money. So you need to be maybe trying to filter out folks that way. You know what I'm saying? Because it's saying that they have a true gem. And it's like trying to say they have a nice house. They're valuable. The person that you're supposed to be with is very valuable. But also they're saying that you're very valuable too, and they're wanting you to see that. Judgment is Scorpio energy. Six of Swords is Aquarius. Then we have Pisces and Virgo. It's a weird Virgo drawing. It's a little weirder. Anyway, so discrimination. They're wanting you to be more picky about who you pick, and they're wanting to use your empathic abilities to be able to be a little bit more discerning about who you date. Okay, because they're saying that your person, they're trying to explain your person. They're wanting you to be ready for this person. Excitement, innovation. So, I mean, with neighbors, it could be, but it's like, I don't know, maybe through the grapevine, maybe you're going to hear about this person, or they're going to hear about you. Now, this could be the person, the King of Swords reversed. That could be someone who's Aquarius or Capricorn, and the Aquarius and Capricorn is over here. And those are next to each other on the wheel, the zodiac. I feel like they're saying that person is coming, but there's a bit of a delay. That's who you're supposed to be with. So they're trying to explain everything in like the process. That's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So they're wanting you to chill on dating some of these people. They're wanting you to be pickier, raise your standards. It's very, very clearly saying, and I've gotten this a lot of times with you, and I'm not, and it's not like you're, all right, you know, Angela's not picking to be with someone based on how much money they got. I'm just saying your person has money. And so if you want to find your person, to find the money. That's all I'm saying. They're not somebody who's got no money. They might even have a house. They might already own a house. So, they're like, stop giving these other folks the time of day. It's not, they aren't your person. That Capricorn Aquarius. So, Capricorn Aquarius, someone who's well off financially. I don't know. It felt pretty strong. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more Capricorn than Aquarius, but. So I would go in. I feel like that's what they're trying. And I feel like this person's coming in pretty soon. I don't know. I think it's somebody that's going to be someone you maybe run into or something. Wish it kind of told me if it was like at work or something. I don't know. I don't remember what it said before. All right. All right, Ricky, it's your turn. Just throw a pen stuff. I'm going to write Angela down. We're in Angela. A mini reading. I think mini. Otherwise, correct me. you got a regular reading, right? Thanks for posting your question right too. All right. So does John too many? Okay, I want to make sure because you normally don't get regular. All right. So this is the first mini. How does John feel about Ricky? Please tell me, how does John feel about Ricky? How does John feel about Ricky? How does John feel about Ricky? Tell me, how does John feel about Ricky? How does John feel about Ricky? We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. How does John feel about Ricky? The High Priestess. How does John feel about Ricky? We have the Six of Wands reversed. How does John feel about Ricky? Ace of Swords reversed. How does John feel about Ricky? The Sun. How does John feel about Ricky? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Is that right? Page of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Swords. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Sun. We have the King of Cups. How does John feel about Ricky, please? Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands. reverse, clarifying the Tower. We have the Eight of Swords reversed, clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles, clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is Star. We have the Five of Wands, Page of Cups, Knight of Cups in the reverse with the Hermit reversed. What's this name again? Hey Aquarius vibes, hopefully you're doing well. Okay. I don't know why you're trying to date a Scorpio. All right, here we go. I'm like shaking my head about you trying to date a Scorpio. But it's not just their whole chart matters. I try not to hold that against them. What the fuck, though? All right, so he like watching you from afar, right? There's like some cutting energy here. This person, I don't know, there's something wrong with him. This King of Cups is his energy. I think he likes you, right? I think he has love for you. He may even be developing love, but he's upset about something. Maybe he sees other people talking to you or some shit, or maybe checking you out. There's some jealousy energy is what I'm feeling. Yeah. Six of Swords and the Six of Wands reversed, the High Priestess. So he sees you as somebody who you know your shit. The High Priestess, you're very intuitive. But it's not, but you're like, you listen to your intuition. You're quiet and you're not trying to, that's a fucked up thing for me to say. A Leo's a quiet person, but you're like, not like you're waiting to, like you're watching, you're observing, you're you're not reacting, you're responding to things, and you're like quiet and you're trying to like read a room and everything like that. You're not sitting there just like talking, and it's saying that this scares him. The way that you're being like more observant and you're like discerning, this scares him. But there's a jealousy energy here, and I think that he's worried about other people, you being with other people or something like that. I feel like that you make him feel pretty happy for the most part, though. But there's something he doesn't understand. I think that he's talking about, he's lacking in clarity, but then it's saying clear about this, not clear about that. Something has been unsuccessful, though. That, or he's been unsuccessful at trying to get your attention in a certain way. And maybe he's not sure about what he wants to do with a connection, if he wants to take things to the next level or not, or if maybe you will. Maybe I think it were you just trying to date him and not really do nothing serious. Maybe it's a thing. He's afraid you're gonna pick someone else if you man, you're intimidating the shit out of this person. You're not a Leo? What are you? Pisces. You got Leo or something. Why do I get Leo energy from you? I don't know. I can't remember what I was about. I think we talked about that before. I felt like energy from you like that before. I think you told me that before, but I don't remember why I feel like that energy from you. Anyways, the sun. But there's like, I don't know, I just read Pisces too. It's like your energy. I'm like reading it when my brain's not registering the energy. It's more like I'm just listening to my feelings. But anyway, so he has love for you. But you're showing up at this high priestess energy. So this is what I'm trying to understand. It's a little all over the place. So Nine of Wands reversed. The Star. He's like being very emotional, but like it's more like what? I think you're intimidating him. I mean, not that you should stop. Not that you should stop being who you are for this person. I'm not saying that either. I gotta clarify that. It's gonna drive me nuts. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Why? What's wrong? Maybe he don't feel like he has enough. Maybe he don't feel like he has enough money. Because the Four of Pentacles is talking about giving, like letting go of a lot of money. So he may not be sure if he has enough to give finances. Let me see if I clarify the King of Cups first. So he's upset about. Now I do get energy over here. Clarify the Cups summary first. I think fast he out because with other people that's like this, not sure if he can do. Who's the person that? Okay, okay. I'm trying to figure out who is what. There's like one person that you're just like, just not, just like a friends with benefits, not really trying to do nothing with. So like, so I was trying to figure out if this was the guy that was like that. Because, okay, the energy is here that he loves you. He wants something more. There's an energy of him not sure if he has enough of something to give. The Ace of Pentacles. So I don't know if he's trying to get a new job or he's trying to do something. This could be like a new house or something to like a new start with you, a healthy new beginning with you. And it's Three of Wands reversed. Yeah, there's like a three of Cups. Clarify the Seven of Cups reversed. You have all of these choices. You feel like people want you. You feel like you're going to pick somebody else. That's why. Even if he doesn't know mentally, he can feel something going on. And so he's just not sure. There's an insecure energy coming, and he's not sure if he measures up. This was complex. This one was complex. Did we ever figure out why I get, like, and that's not the first time I ever felt like you had Leo energy. Did I ever figure out why? I thought we talked about it before. I'm trying to remember why. All right, post your second question, please. It's buffering. It's not buffering on my end. Okay. All right. One more. I gotta all right, so his current love interest other than you. I'll ask it like that. Like I said, when you don't have no name or sun sign, I usually don't read it. But if you're willing to accept that it may not be accurate or very accurate, then it's fine. If I don't have a name or sun sign, that greatly reduces accuracy. Are you okay with that? You want to ask a different question because it's not accurate without a name or sun sign, especially without a name. Like I could get you could get away with not having a sun sign, and not having a name. I could ask You know, how does he feel about his current love interest other than you? And that's about it, and it may or may not be accurate. All right. All right. What's going to happen between Ricky and John from now until the end of August? So where's the connection headed between Ricky and John? Or John and Ricky. Let's see it the other way. Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August? Yeah, the end of August. Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August, please? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August? Ace of Cups, that's good. Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August? Two of Wands reversed. Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August? The Nine of Swords reversed. That's good too, to be reversed. Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August? Page of Swords reversed. Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August? Ace of Wands. Not too bad. Let's see what else we get. Not a fan of the Page of Swords being in reverse, though. Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August, please? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Six of Swords. Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky from now until the end of August, please? Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Cups, we have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups, we have the Knight of Pentacles. It's got a lizard on it. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Star. Clarifying the Six of Swords, we have the Ten of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck, we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Swords, Four of Swords reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. Six of Wands. The Four reversed. I don't know if I'm a fan of this energy since Pluto went into Capricorn. What is it doing? Clarify the Six of Swords. King of Swords. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. Well, I think that you guys might end up in a relationship by then. Because we do have the Two of Cups. I just see it kind of going slow. All right. I'm seeing there being new love, it going into a relationship and coming out of this negative energies, like the energies about worrying and limited thoughts and things like that. I feel like that it's trying to say that you're gonna probably stop dating other people too. I'm seeing him loving you though, and coming out of this pause energy with a Hermit in the reverse. I'm seeing him giving you some kind of stable offer. And then you healing from something else. Could be him too. I don't know. It's not really specifying who exactly. But it feels a little bit like Page of Swords reverse. It feels like you cutting someone else off. And then moving towards success. And then it's saying that you're guys going to have a passionate beginning. Then be in a relationship. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Cups. I don't know if you're going to be really happy, but you're trying to head towards that. Ten of Cups, which is emotional fulfillment. Saying the current energy is that, like the current affecting energy is like currently not making any progress in the situation. And that is because of someone having limited thoughts. But I think that that's going to come out of energy and you're going to have a fresh start person. That's what it's trying to say. So you very, like, there's some difficult energies, don't get me wrong. And there's still free will. So far, where the connection is headed is that you'll be in a relationship. There's a good chance you'll be in a relationship by then. Yeah, exactly. He's getting over his baby's fears. Hey Ash, if you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. You're welcome, Ricky. Thank you for your patience too earlier. All right. Now it's Kendra's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Kendra has a regular reading, I believe. I think she said earlier. did Kendra go? I was giving it a minute. See if Kendra. Where did Kendra go? Gotta contact Kendra. Where is she? There she is. Maybe she fell asleep. Zuri, are you here, hun? I think you're going to be up here. I think, hopefully, Kendra did not fall asleep, but sometimes I'll wake up after. Let me send her a voice message. Hey, hon, I don't know if you fall asleep or whatever, but can you go ahead and if you can get in here before the live stream, then you can still get your reading. Just let me know when you're back in here. Or if you don't make it through the live stream, just DM me your question here. Just don't forget to post your the names and sun signs for everybody you're asking about. Okay. Um, I'm live right now, but I can talk to you about it better later. Okay. I need first names and sun signs for everybody you're asking about. You did your part right. I can't do RF, hun. I need to know their first name. Wait, I forgot. All right, Ramaj. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. All right. Like Ramaj. All right. Ramaj. Cool. Ramaj. Zuri. This is a treatment. Please tell me, how is Ramaj currently feeling about Zuri? How's Ramaj currently feeling about Zuri? How's Ramaj currently feeling about Zuri? Please tell me, how is Ramaj currently feeling about Zuri? How is Ramaj currently feeling about Zuri? The Tower reverse. How is Ramaj currently feeling about Siri? How is Ramaj currently feeling about Siri? How is Ramaj currently feeling about Siri? Three of Pentacles reversed. How is Ramaj currently feeling about Siri? The Eight of Wands reversed. I'll break up or something. How to break up or something or something. How's Ramaj currently feeling about Siri? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. You have Three of Swords and his heartbroken. Clarifying the Four of Cups. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying strength in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed. You have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Is this like, is he like with somebody else? Because he's trying to make a choice in love. He's weighing his options here. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. There's a third party energy. Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. And he's afraid of making a decision. And it could be that, and maybe the breakup energy isn't between both of you, but with someone else. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Unless it's the other way. It could be picking someone else over you or the other way around. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. You have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Four of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Wands. Libra. Knight of Pentacles. Someone is tired of waiting to be happy, basically. That's what it's saying. You could be going through a breakup, but like he's feeling about you. This could be part of your past energy. Okay, it could be talking about where he left off with you. If it's been a minute, you haven't spoken to him. So this could be picking up like your last energy that you had. So when you last were communicating with him, was there a third party energy? Did he get involved with someone else? Did he have to choose between you and another person? Was he already in a relationship with another person or something? Or was it you? There's like a choice in love that needs to be made here. He's definitely, like, it is implying that he misses you. He's heartbroken over you. Clarify the Lovers. Unless you chose somebody else. Clarify the Lovers. I don't know your situation. Were you, like, together and broke up and you picked to be with someone else? Or you're together, broke up, and he picked to be with someone else? Or it could be that you didn't quite get to be together because he was with someone else. And he didn't leave that in time. So someone could have rejected somebody here with a Four of Cups. Clarifying endurance. Clarifying endurance. We have optimism. Escape. So part of it could be the current energy. Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups reverse. We have power. Clarifying power. Clarify power, please. We have innovation. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have birth. Clarifying birth. Clarifying birth. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Intuition. Clarifying intuition. Clarifying Christ in the reverse. In the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, please. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have romance. Clarifying romance. We have manipulation. Bottom of the deck energy is harmony. Independence. And isolation. Okay, so he was choosing someone else over you. Alright, so let me, now that I know that context, that will help me understand what it's trying to say a little better. Alright. Okay, so the Tower reversed. So it's interesting how he currently feels about you is he's afraid. Could be blocked communication. He's birth. I don't know if he's afraid that you have, it's been 2 years. I don't know if you have kids. I don't know. He could be worried that it's like a fear of birth, a fear of there's like a pregnant person here with a baby in it and a baby here. So it's like talking about birth. I don't know if he's afraid he got someone pregnant and all that stuff, or it's like a fear of a new beginning or of having a new beginning. Okay, so it's showing that, you know, he rejected you. He's either rejecting. He's happy in the situation, to be honest with you. I feel like you and apologizing. And I feel like that he would say to you that he didn't listen to his intuition. He tried to be logical about his decision that he made. And also, he had really strong feelings towards you. I do feel like that this is a very strong soul connection of some sort with the lovers here. And to be honest with you, he misses you. You almost seem like you're somebody who, you're the one who maybe got away. I think that whatever he, I don't know if he's still with the person who he chose over you, but I don't think he's happy. Now, if there's a baby involved, maybe he got someone else pregnant, if that was the thing. Something like that. It's like endurance, optimism, and escape. So it's like, yeah, it's almost like he wishes he could get out of whatever he's currently doing. And he's like trying to figure out if he could get back with you. That's the energy that's here. Right now, he's currently trying to make a decision. I don't know if you have children, unless he's afraid that you're having a baby with somebody else or a new beginning with somebody else. Just like, but there's an energy of you creating and moving forward, and him feeling like he's missing out. To be honest with you, I don't know why it's buffering. It's not buffering on my end. Usually, if it's buffering for you guys and it's my fault, it's on my end. Then it usually buffers here, but it's not buffering for me at all. So it should play back smoothly. I do think that you two might be fucking with you guys, some of you guys tonight in your connection. He got you pregnant twice. Maybe he's afraid that you're have a kid now or something, that you have a kid of his now. I don't know what you're saying he'll know about. hell no about him. I don't think he's happy with what he's currently got, and also he questions his what he did in this situation. I think that he's learning a valuable lesson though. He still sees you as somebody who's very beautiful and attractive. He's feeling really very attracted to you physically. But there's an energy where he thinks that you may be like done with him. And maybe you are. Well, you're fertile myrtle, huh? It's the reason I'm having a hard time having babies. Yeah, because he thinks about it. You know, if he's still with that person. No, I just get a strong of him feeling for him. And I feel like that is causing him to like rethink what he did before. But yeah, he's afraid that he got you pregnant maybe before you last left or something. I don't know. But he still likes Siri. Alright, so now it is Jackson's turn. Jackson has a regular reading and 3 quick readings. If you can hear me, Jackson, please go ahead and post your first question. Exactly. Can you call? Can you call Herman? Y'all can always, okay, so you can tell Herman that if you can't, like, wake her up or whatever, tell her to DM me on Instagram. She can get her question done there. Alright? Like, my Instagram is at GeetaGalaway. It's in the video description. Alright, if Jackson don't hang out with Carlotta while in Chicago, friendship can be between the both of you. To be over Jackson. Right, please tell me if Jackson doesn't hang out with Carlotta when he's in Chicago, will the relationship between the both of them end completely? Yes or no? If Jackson doesn't hang out with Carlotta in Chicago, will the relationship end between the both of them completely? Yes or no? I think she's going to try to have sex with you. If you are there, please tell me if Jackson hangs out with Carlotta. If he doesn't hang out with Carlotta in Chicago, will the connection be over between the both of them? If Jackson does not hang out with Carlotta in Chicago, will the connection between the both of them end? Yes or no? Will the connection between Carlotta and Jackson end if Jackson doesn't hang out with her and he goes to Chicago? Yes or no? Between Jackson and Carlotta end if he doesn't The connection in between Jackson and Carlotta if he doesn't hang out with her in Chicago yesterday. We'll look it over. Says yes. Did she threaten that or something? I'm seeing her. She's Temperance here. And the reverse, this is her energy. It's Sagittarius energy. This is quick, right? This is quick reading. Oh, there's Kendra. Kendra, make sure you refresh your video. You can go after Jackson. This is a quick reading. I think, or I don't know what this is. I'm just trying to make sure. Trying to make it Kendra. Yes. Okay. Just trying to make sure. I'm seeing you and this underlying energy. This is you standing up to her and having strength and trying to kind of stick to your principles. I feel like that, and there's like an energy of you trying to not have sex with her. I feel like that she is going to try and seduce you or whatever, and she's trying to get back together with you. And I think that if you're put into that situation, you may fall into it. You're a bit of a pushover, I'm not gonna lie. You can be a bit of a pushover sometimes, and it's going to be a lot easier for you to hold your boundaries if you don't go. So if you really do not want to get back together with her, you don't want to like lead her on or anything like that, then you're better off not going. So I agree with that. But there is a sexual energy here. So yeah. I think she might see it as like if you go, then you maybe do want to have a relationship with her. You know what I'm saying? It's like you giving in a way. Okay. I got a strong energy of her wanting to like try to mend things, and one way would be to try to have sex with you. Try to initiate a relationship back because she made. Yeah, she does. That's exactly what she wants. She's trying to pretend like your guys are back together or something. And it's like that's her testing your boundaries. Like you're placing a boundary and she's testing it. Yes, she does. That's correct. All right, what's your next question? Is Michelle hoping that I would like her disco pictures that she has posted? Oh, she posted new disco posters. Please tell me, is Michelle hoping that Jackson will like is Michelle hoping that Jackson will like her new disco post pictures that she posted recently? Is Michelle hoping that Jackson will like Michelle's new disco I'm hoping that Jackson will like her new biscuit, which has her. Is Michelle hoping that Jackson will like her new disco pictures? Yes or no? Is Michelle hoping that Jackson will like her new disco pictures? Yes or no? Is Michelle hoping that Jackson will like her new disco pictures? No. But if I go by the energy that's here with all these reversals, so there's now when you have cards where there's a lot of reversals and then there's one up, like if there's all of them were upright and then one was reversed, I have to pay attention to the reversal. And the same goes with if there's a lot of reversals. She could be hoping you'll message her. See what the under, yeah. Knight of Cups, Queen of Cups, that's her. Moon reverse. It could be like revealing a secret. Maybe she wants you to reveal. I don't know if maybe she wants, I don't know. Wants you to reveal a secret that maybe there's not a third party situation or something. I don't know. She's definitely wanting you to do something. I don't think she wants you to like them. I think she wants you to say something. I don't know if she's trying to like get you to say for sure if you're with or without Colada anymore. I don't know if there's something like that going on. There's definitely an energy here with the Knight of Cups, which is a love offer, and that's her. The Queen of Cups. She's waiting. She's wanting to receive something from you. But there's a third party energy. I imagine maybe it's Carlotta. Because it's like she wants either her or you to reveal a secret that there's someone else. Or maybe that it's over or that, you know, something. So revealing a secret about a third party. But if I go by what she wants, because we're asking, you know, does she want you to like them? The answer is no. She wants you to Page of Cups, which is given a message of love. I don't know if you can comment on them. I don't know if she's wanting a comment or if you're a DM. I don't know. Saying how pretty she is or something. I don't know. But something like that from what I can tell. Well, she's a Gemini. Mercury is all about communication. Will Michelle reach out to me? Okay. Will Michelle reach out? I can't ask it like that. I don't know if they like that. Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Because a lot of times they think of things literally. So will she reach out and try to grab you? They might think it more literally. So please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? So the answer is no. So that means that she has mentally decided she's not going to. It doesn't mean that she can't change her mind. She's got love for you. Secretly, it says secretly she's in love with you and she feels very passionately. She could want you to contact her. Doesn't mean, some people are like that. They don't want you to contact them. Doesn't necessarily mean you should. Because some people just, I don't know, she wants to reject you. Feels a bit manipulative. Not gonna lie. Alright, what is it saying? It's saying something. Alright, so she's, I don't know, it's saying that, it's just, I don't know if it's saying that she's hoping this or not, but it's Seven of Wands, it's you standing up for the connection, that's you. Standing up for a connection, revealing some kind of truth about being heartbroken, and why you've been contacting her, and what's been going on. Basically, I don't know if she's like wanting you to do this, maybe because of the star. Apology energy here as well. Lacking clarity, putting down a burden, reassessing what makes you happy. So it's almost like, I feel like this is your energy, but I don't know if that's what's affecting the answer. So I don't know if it's like what she wants, because there's an energy of her wanting you to reach out, but I don't know if you should, just because it kind of it feels manipulative, you know. All right, go ahead and I guess the last quick question. Will Michelle reach out to me? No, that was 3. I guess that was it. Did I do all of them? 1. Yeah, I agree. Kind of notification, but it went through on here. Just trying to figure out what it was. It's not coming through on the other one, unless it's I don't know what it was. Oh no, maybe I'll go through it eventually. All right. Let's see. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Don't fall asleep, Kendra. Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to him? Want him to know? Shuffle a little bit. What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I want you to chase me. I could tell you that already just by those 3 quick questions. Or 2 quick questions. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I'm always dreaming about you as bottom of the deck energy. I think you don't want me. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. It might be from you. I don't want to settle. And I'm sexually frustrated. All right, then we have, I'm grateful I met you. I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm hearing like something like before she's ready or something. You're the only thing I lie about. I regret all of those things that I said. Your intelligence turns me on. I love you. I regret walking away. Oh, oh man. And the thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. Whoa. that was like a bomb just dropped. All right. Let's find out what she's dreaming about you and what she regrets saying to you. Find out what she's lying about you. I can try and move on, but I can't. I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm going to do I regret walking away. I just want to, that one feels like so tea. Other people would definitely feel like she's settling. That's what came out the bottom. I don't want to settle. I know. Geminis. That's Geminis for you. Welcome to the world of Gemini. I'm afraid I will lose you. That's how Geminis are. They got poker faces. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I'm always dreaming about you. I regret walking away. I regret all of those things I said, and you're the only thing I lie about. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Clarify, I'm afraid I will lose you. The Hanged Man reverse. Please clarify, I'm trying to move on, but I can't. King of Cups reverse. Please clarify, I'm always dreaming about you. 8 of Wands. Please clarify, I regret walking away. 6 of Cups. Please clarify, I regret all of those things that I said. She's got a lot of regret today. And the 5 of Cups, that's what it talks about, regret. Please clarify, you're the only thing that I lie about. The 3 of Wands. Ooh, that's going to be interesting, I think. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. The Empress. And the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the Hierophant. have the Four of Pentacles reversed. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Empress. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. We have the Chariot reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Nine of Swords reversed. The Seven of Swords reversed. The Star. Four of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Who is this talking about? Her. So it's saying in the bottom of the deck energy is that the affecting energy is the energy is affecting this reading. Is her being worrying and anxious and wanting to come out of that and choosing to do what's right. There's all this hope. Maybe even confessing feelings or something, but there's all this hope for healing, for the future, to come into union, fate and destiny. She feels like maybe you're fated or destined to come together. And that whatever's, she's like sticking with, mentally, I feel like she's thinking, if it's meant to be, then he'll be with me when it's time. That energy is definitely there. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Alright, clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, please. We have Healing Heart. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. The Chaser. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have a Love Call. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have Talking. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have I Like You. And clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Photograph. Then should I take this? Engagement ring. Yeah. Ascending is on the bottom. And soulmates camera. Not enough. The runner. Okay. Alright, so I'm afraid I will lose you in the Hangman in the reverse. And like coming out of the pause. And also, she's afraid that she will lose you in the sense of like the Empress, it feels like when she's done learning. Like, it's just, again, healing from heartbreak. She's actually going through some kind of healing too from whatever she was doing with the other person. And so she's afraid to lose you before she's done getting over whatever she's doing, before she is done with whatever she's doing. So it's like whatever the schooling thing, the figuring herself out, like that she's afraid she's going to lose you. This could be more of her 5D self too. She might like feel fear of losing you, but I feel like that this is definitely like her higher self here because it's like I don't think she thinks along these lines like this. I don't think that she thinks that when she learns how to stand in her power, then she's afraid that she will lose you before she figures herself out. I don't think she thinks like that. So I think this might be a little bit coming more from her higher self, that message is saying. So I'm trying to move on, but I can't. And this is trying to move on from you. She's trying to like push herself and she tries to like work harder to like distract herself from thinking about you. She tries to emotionally close, or she has tried to emotionally close off to you, But there's like an energy of, it's like a fear of abandonment. And she has this codependent energy. It is like she can't stop feeling love for you, basically. So she's always dreaming about you. That's why she can't move on there. She can't stop having her love for you is not going away. It's kind of hilarious. I don't know. Maybe some people. I don't know about you. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I had to choose. If you were somebody who was someone who, you know, if you truly love someone, you don't ever really stop loving them. I think that would probably hold true for you. But I think with her, it's like I think some people measure their ability to stop loving someone on how much they really might care about them truly deep down. And maybe they can't figure it out until they've had some time away from them and say, okay, if I ignore them and if I can stop thinking about them, maybe I don't care about them at all. Maybe there's other people in the past who they have been able to like stop thinking about and stop caring about if they just leave it alone long enough. But it's been a long time and it hasn't gone away. So I think that's going to help you to help make her to kind of evaluate whether she's doing. Is there like a purpose to your connection? Something like that. Is there something going on there? Why? She's like, am I having a hard time walking away from this connection? You know, do I must truly love this person? That kind of thing. But it's like almost like she's using her inability to stop loving you as a reason to, maybe to like. All right, so I'm always dreaming about you. Eight of Wands, Queen of Cups, reversed 5. She's dreaming about talking to you, calling you on the phone, talking to you, having coming out of the cold, her being vulnerable and telling you things. Also, there could be like flying to see each other and things like that. So I regret walking away. Um, in the past, now that she thinks about it and she's trying to think like more logically, she's like, she wants to talk to you more. She misses being able to talk to you. Thinking about the past, I feel like that she has learned stuff and she's definitely learned to value some things. I do feel like that she may have chose to walk away from your connection for that other guy and it didn't work out with him, so it's like, what's the point? I regret all of those things that I said. All right, so the 5 of Cups is talking about regret because she really likes you. She wants to date you. I want to say, like, if she may have said that she didn't want to do that. She can't walk away from you. Whatever she said that talked about had something to do with her walking away from you, maybe not meaning, maybe she said some shit like, I don't think we're meant to be together or some shit like that. If she said something along those lines, she regrets saying that. That's what she regrets saying because it's not true. Now that she's realizing that after all this time, she hasn't been able to stop loving you or caring about you or wanting you. So you're the only thing that I lie about. What is she lying about? Plans. I feel like that she might tell other people she has these plans, but she has another plan with you. She likes the plan where you guys get back together and you get married and stuff. But there's like somebody else who she's like, oh yeah, after I finish college and I'm gonna do this, that, and the other, but it's all lie. That's a lie. Her intentions are to do something with you after. You know what I mean? There's something that she's lying about when it comes to her long term plans. All right, so hopefully that was informative and helpful. And now go ahead and post your question, Kendra. She came back. Yeah. You're welcome. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, Kendra. I'm requiring everybody to post their names with their things because sometimes people have different screen names from everything. I blocked 2 people from being able, I refunded 2 people's money earlier for not doing it and giving me lip about it. So I don't want to explain it anymore, but it helps me do your reading more accurately. So can you post your first name with your sun sign with your question instead of using like me, the word me? Put your name and your sun sign in that place. I appreciate it. I have to hold everybody the same standards. This is not fair. Alright, who's coming first? Kendra and Liv and Love in the next 3 months. And this is regular reading. Let's do the dice too. Next 3 months. Alright, please tell me who is coming first, Kendra and Love. What sun signs are coming first, Kendra and Love, over the next 3 months? What sun signs are coming first, Kendra and Love, over the next 3 months? Cancer, Virgo, Scorpio, and Virgo. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months? Who is coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months, please? Alter the post really quick. Great. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months. Coming out. Courting man. Who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months, please? Who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra and Love? We got control. Who's coming towards Kendra and Love for the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months? Open relationship. Who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra and Love? Freedom. Who's coming towards Kendra and Love over the next 3 months? I don't know. I kind of want to take this one. Let me see what this one says. Yeah, I'll take True Love. Mature woman's probably you. True Love. Bottom of the deck energy is dating. I mean, that is what we're asking about. Karma, young male. So it could be karma, could be either toxic story or new opportunities. Let's hope it's the new opportunity with a young male who could be a soulmate. And then there's somebody else that could be come along who's a fair male who could be someone who is a good, like a true value. So that energy is in the affecting energy. Hopefully this shows up here. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love over the next 3 months. Who's coming towards Kendra and love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra and love over the next 3 months? Clarifying courting man. Clarifying courting man. A wealthy man. Hope you like those kind of guys. Clarifying control. Clarifying open relation. Mature man is someone who's older, so releasing, taking back power from this mature man. So you may be like, fuck this dude. We have open relationship, distant horizon, clarifying freedom. Coffin. Clarifying true love. False person. Ooh. The plot thickens. Bottom of the deck energy is main female, which is you. A message, great fortune, a journey, high honor to have a new beginning and being like a privileged lady. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love over the next 3 months. Who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra in love over the next 3 months? Clarifying wealthy man. We have the world reversed. Clarifying mature man. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying distant horizons. We have justice. Clarifying coffin. We have magician. Clarifying false person. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Who's coming towards Kendra and love over the next 3 months, please? Clarifying the world in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. This is a Capricorn, Gemini energy. You do not have Capricorn. You have Virgo, Cancer, and Scorpio. Clarifying the Hierophant. It's like, are we getting a clue here? Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying justice. That could be a Virgo. The Devil. The Libra or Capricorn energy. Clarifying the Magician, which is Gemini. Five of Swords reversed, and clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy is the Eight of Swords in the reverse, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Wands, Four of Cups reverse, Seven of Cups reverse. So I've seen you having multiple options. You could end up in union with somebody who you really like coming up and be successful. That's who it's saying that you're, maybe that's who you're manifesting. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love over the next 3 months. Who's coming towards Kendra and love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Kendra and love over the next 3 months, please? Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have organization. Clarifying organization. We have speculation. Okay, so that Capricorn energy been picking up could be the Cancer energy that showed up in your dice there. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have empathy. Clarifying empathy. We have optimism. That's Pisces. That's Sagittarius. Clarifying the Devil. We have restlessness. Clarifying restlessness. Patience. Oh, I feel like they're giving you some shit there, Kendra. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have domination. Clarifying domination. Fortune. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have inspiration. Clarifying inspiration. Two cards came out. We have concentration and defense. Pisces, Taurus, Gemini, Leo, Sagittarius. There's a bit of Sagittarius and Pisces and some Cancer. All right, I'm gonna try to figure it out. The bottom of the deck the bottom of the deck energy is practicality, and under that we have authority, achievement, being versatile, protection. Okay. All right, so messing up the cards. All right, so I don't know, you might know who this wealthy man is, maybe, because the world. Okay, so either you have unfinished business with this person, or they have unfinished business with somebody else. It could be that. This is a wealthy man, a courting man. It's a businessman. Somebody, they're worried and anxious and wanting to come out of it over something that they have not completed. That could be related to organization, which could be like a work-related thing. Maybe he's worried about some kind of financial situation. Okay. And I feel like the speculation has something to do with if they could or should have a relationship with you. I'm seeing you, this feels like a separate person. Taking back control. So as I said, this is Capricorn. This is Gemini, and this is Cancer. So that the Cancer matches up with that. With this one is Taurus and Virgo, Pisces and Sagittarius here, but you have two Virgos. So this person, you're taking back control with this person. I don't know if you're releasing the situation. The Hierophant can either talk about a married person or someone who's in a long-term commitment, being in a relationship, or being single, becoming single. Empathy and optimism. So maybe you'll find out that somebody might be getting separated from somebody. I don't know that, or you're separating from them. And then we have open relationship, distant horizons. Now, it's saying that you're growing restless, but you're needing to have more patience. It's going to be a minute till you're in a committed relationship. I'm not saying you're not going to have anything in, but they're definitely trying to bring in something really positive for you, and it's going to be a minute. And I feel like there is healing that could be required in this situation. But I feel like it's saying that you're going to get married in the future. But there's like an energy of being restless. So, like, feeling these limitations and restrictions on you is kind of making your manifestation take longer. So, they're wanting you to release control, like control issues. So, like stop being attached to who you're going to be with, what they're going to look like, what all that stuff. Like, basically stop caring if you're going to be in a relationship or not, and just be happy with however things are currently are. We have freedom. Okay, so then they're telling me like a little story. So with the freedom card in the coffin, I feel like they're trying to say that there's going to be an ending of your freedom eventually, and you're manifesting coming out of this defeated energy. And then you, with the domination card, gaining control over your feelings and your thoughts and things like that. It's talking about you coming out of this defeated energy and then manifesting fortune. Then we have true love. The true love is a person who is hiding their current feelings. It's pure love that you have with someone. It's saying that you're going to have a healthy new beginning with this person. It could be something to do with someone you work with, or something, or meet them at work or through some kind of work situation. So it could be at their work or your work, something like that, if you're not working together. But I'm seeing you having this healthy new beginning, but it's being delayed. The person's hiding their feelings. They're being defensive. You have Pisces, Gemini, and Taurus, and then Virgo, and Earth. Basically, it's just Earth, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. So, I don't think you're going to be in a relationship in the next 3 months, but I feel like they're trying to say they're wanting you to be patient, that there is going to be someone who's going to come, but they're trying to just basically tell me what to tell you in order to help it manifest properly and faster and everything. Hopefully that makes some kind of sense. All right. So now it is Carmen's turn. Is Carmen here? Hopefully Carmen's here. And I think it was Zuri got in contact with Kendra. Carmen. Got Kendra on the brain. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you're able to come back and come. All right, Carmen and Angela. Who's here? Carmen, are you here? Please post your questions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. You too. contact Kendra, but I can contact Angela. Where's Angela? She should be at the top. And no, not that Angela. Still Angela. There she is. Oh, maybe she's coming. There she is. All right. Paging Miss Angela. All right. Go on. I'm trying to go to bed at a decent hour tonight. I want to go. My goal is to go to bed before the sun comes up today, because I have to go entertain Amber. She always wants me to make her something to eat before she goes to bed. You think someone else feeding this poor child? Why was Steven trying to be? Oh Lord, today he's up to no good. He told me today I act like I'm cheating. I told you he thought y'all were together, and that's the problem. And I need to stop acting weird. Okay. But did we not do the where's this connection headed yesterday? Let's find out. I know why. All right, please tell me why. Was it before or after he was arguing with someone and went outside? Why was Steven being nice to Angela today? I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. All right. Why was Steven being nice to Angela? What do you thought y'all would be together? Why is Steven being nice to Angela? Why is Steven being nice to Angela? Devil. Not taking that. Why is Steven being nice to Angela? Why is Steven being nice to Angela? Oh, Carmen, you can go after Angela. Carmen, don't go nowhere. Please tell me why is Steven being nice to Angela? Why is Steven being nice to Angela? He thinks y'all are still together. I thought you said he knew that y'all weren't together no more. Couldn't find the devil. of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. After, oh, because it didn't work out with that bitch. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reverse. That's why something didn't go right with her. Because he's been sitting on the fence trying to figure out if he's going to be with this girl. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reverse. And they must have known that she wasn't going to do something with him. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reverse. And so he's trying to keep you around. I got not a side or a main. I'm the only bitch alone. Them. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. That's the lyrics. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. But you're the bad bitch in the song. Clarifying the Queen of the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Magician in reverse. He's afraid he's gonna lose shit. For real. He want to be with you now. So he's trying to get something out of you. With this energy, he might still pay July. He might change his mind because remember when we asked yes or no questions at the time, he may have decided he wasn't going to. Maybe he thought he was going to do something with her. Also, there's like that still energy that I don't know if he's giving money to somebody else. So he's trying to limit and restrict you. He's not sure. He's trying to hold on to you. He wants to control you with the energy. That devil energy feels controlling. So he's trying to gain control of the situation with you. He's trying to plant seeds to maybe not walk away, to come out of this defeated energy. And I don't know, he kind of wants to work on this connection. Page of Wands reversed. But it's not for the right reasons. I'll just tell you right now. It's not for the right reasons. And also, he don't want no drama. Four of Pentacles reversed. There's like some kind of energy of him worrying about giving, like losing things. Three of Swords. He's worried about losing everything. He's losing whatever he got going on with the other person. He's losing that. He doesn't want to lose you too. He's codependent. He's feeling like a victim. He's trying to come out of it. But that Magician in reverse can talk about lying. It could be about illusions. Trying to come out of this Five of Cups energy. So, let's see. Affecting energy is that it's acting like he wanted to be with you for a long time. It's all about Pentacles, though. And you're giving up. Him worried about that. I don't like it. You're not going to fall for this shit again, are you? Yeah. I knew he thought y'all were still together. All right, I'm ready for Carmen. How does Daquan feel about Carmen? All right. Carmen, are you here, hon? I want to make sure you're still... Okay, she's still here. All right. How does Daquan feel about Carmen? Please tell me. That's what I thought, but I don't know. You've been gone before. Please tell me, how does Saquon feel about Carmen? How does Saquon feel about Carmen? How does Saquon feel about Carmen, please? How does Saquon feel about Carmen? How does Saquon feel about Carmen? Queen of Pentacles. How does Saquon feel about Carmen? The Star reversed. How does Saquon feel about Carmen? Two of Cups reversed. How does Saquon feel about Carmen? Six of Pentacles reversed. How does Saquon feel about Carmen? The Wheel of Fortune reversed. How does Saquon feel about Carmen? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords. How does Saquon feel about Carmen? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Magician. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Pentacles. The Two of Swords reversed. The High Priestess reversed. The Six of Cups. The Three of Wands reversed. The Seven of Pentacles. Okay. So there's an energy here of not having a very balanced give and take. You could be feeling like things are over between the both of you. He does see you have value. And maybe moving forward slowly, maybe. Okay, so what I want to say he's doing here is he might try to act like, this isn't going to sound good. He's trying to act like he's trying to punish you. He's trying to act, okay, I feel like that he does still want to work on this connection, but he's trying to act like he don't, because he's trying to punish you to make you feel bad about whatever the fuck happened. So he's got all of this structure. He's trying to just structure this connection. The Emperor is like trying to have some kind of structure. Like he's trying to control it. He is trying to wield it to his... He's trying to teach you a lesson, Wheel of Fortune reverse, 3 of Swords. But you're the fucking magician in this bitch. Try the magician, please. The Hangman. Yeah, I know that, but... King of Pentacles, reverse. Try the Wheel of Fortune reversed. He's trying to make you regret whatever happened. I don't know, it has something to do with the Hangman, learning about working hard, working on yourself, something like that. The reversals aren't what makes him mad. Like that doesn't mean he's mad. It's just like it's fake. This is a facade. Okay, the affecting energy is that he still wants to be in a relationship with you secretly. All right. And he's decided that he's going to do it. But right now he's going to act like y'all broken up for a little while longer to teach you a lesson. That's what he is currently feeling about you. So he's trying to teach you a lesson. Yeah, because he's trying to fuck with you. He's trying to make you feel worse. It's not enough that you apologize. He has to make you suffer. He's punishing you. So also there's some kind of pessimistic energy surrounding sex. I don't know if there's some kind of sexual energy that is not being, like he's trying to manipulate that or something. Something sexual. Something passionate, new beginning. The Star could be pessimistic or hope without taking action. Maybe that's what he's trying to manifest out of you. Again, this all feels very manipulative. I'm surprised the Emperor's not reversed. But I think they're trying to say that he feels like he has control over the situation. And with the 2 of Cups, he's coming off as like not being in a relationship with you. 9 of Pentacles is saying that in the reverse because he's wanting to potentially be in a relationship with you. The underlying energy is saying that he's decided to have a long-term commitment with you and to be nice with you. And he has these things, these secret plans that he's going to be taking action about. And there's seeds being planted and things going places. So the underlying energy is very positive. So what this is saying to me is that he's full of shit. His main intention is to still try to manifest things with you, but he's been trying to act like he's upset with you after you apologize to try to punish you. And maybe that's the energy you're picking up that he was being shitty about. Yeah, that's what it is then. But he's hoping that after, if he keeps manipulating, you will give him sex to like make up for it or something. Something like that. This is all very manipulative on his end, I would say. And you have more power than he does, but he thinks right now that he has the upper hand. But I guess technically you do, because now you know what's going on. You know what time it is. It's 4:18 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But really, that's what he's doing though. You're welcome. So hopefully that was informative and helpful. And I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.